Back to the Valley of the Dead. And it's weird with that autosave from before was like an hour ago, so that's a weird one. Yeah, I'm not actually in the tomb yet. That being said, Ash did get a lot of points. I think I'm going to use them right now. She's got all of her quickenings. So all of her quickenings are done, which is fantastic news. Does this block me off from getting some of these? I don't know. We're going to find out, I guess. But I do want her to have level 3. You'll see why here in a moment. Because we're going to try some stupid shit. I'm just going to be completely honest. It's probably not a wise decision for anybody anybody else to do what I'm about to do. Unless you've played exactly the way I've played and set up your characters exactly the way I've set up. But, we're about to go into this dungeon. And we're going to fight some things. So let's go ahead and do it. I won't save just yet. Just in case it becomes a bad idea that I have that quickening. I'll also change save slots. Again, I just assume the cheaper option is the better option, but maybe that was wrong. Ooh, cutscene. What was that thing? Contraption you'd find in all about most, you'll find in all but the most rudimentary ancient ruin. One touch and off. Your wish to, you know not where. The finer points of the operation elude me, but they're handy all the same. What more need the Sky Pirate know? Refreshing my page because it likes to go back into auto host mode even though it's not auto host time. Ah, shit, I should have it. Alright. We're gonna use the Waystone again. Also, I learned something interesting. So about the speed up mode, I can actually control the speed. Which means I can go from double to single to quadruple without having to, like, alter anything in the options at all. No, we're done. So the only reason I did that is I want Ash to have all 3 charges ready to go. And, yeah, we're going to witness our first level 3. I'm actually really happy that I got that double license point thing, because that is a very, very nice piece of equipment. Main walkway, huh? Okay, I can't go down there. That's fine. That will be... I remember how this dungeon works now. So, I'll explain something when we get down here. And you're going to think that this is the actual way you're supposed to do this, but it's actually not. Actually, we'll look at this device too. Read the inscription. These words have been left by the tomb watchers. With God's craft arm, guard we his tomb. Diad stirred, come they one unto the other. And it should do nothing. Nothing happens. Got it. So we're gonna take a look at this wall here. Doesn't look so friendly. And we've got until about that door to make this work. So we're going to see how this goes the first time.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
So, that's a wall, and it moves. If it gets to you before you get through the door at the end, you die. It is an instant game over. Now, luckily, there is a save crystal at the very beginning. But normally, you're supposed to run away from this thing and just go to the doors at the end of the hall. We're not going to do that. We're actually going to try and fight it. And you're going to see that that's probably a stupid idea. But we'll find out. We'll find out. Got a gold needle. That's fine. Now we're going to start off with a quickening, which normally, in the past, you would hold off on doing. But since we've got a meter that is independent of our magic pool, we don't have to worry about it. We can fire it off immediately, and then wait for it to charge up as the battle continues on.
You're going to love this one. Heads up!
No holding back!
Come on, charge, don't fail me.
Let me show you how it's done.
Sure, I'll do 3 Tides of Fate, why not?
Let me show you how it's done.
Damn it. I don't know if I got anything for that, but that's okay.
Heads up!
We have a large offensive pool right now. Oh, I actually did. Windburst. Alright, that's cool. I'm okay with Windburst. So now Penelo's in the X zone. Hopefully that doesn't happen to anybody else, but we'll see. Yeah, you don't have anything good. Okay, that's fine. It was worth a shot. So the door is coming up. I might just be able to pull this off. Hang on. Round 2. Stop it for just a second. Wait! Cast into the void. That's fine. Vaughn, you're up.
Got a surprise for you.
The 2-2.
How about some of this?
So normally if you get 10 hits or more, you're doing pretty good. If you get 5 hits or less, you're doing pretty bad.
I've got you. Got a surprise for you.
Oh boy. Alright, I got 2 full charges off of that. So we've got a good amount of time to work with here. You got charges to spare.
Yeah.
This is gonna be big. This is gonna be huge. And I love it. It's gonna be way overkill, but I still love it.
Yeah.
A lot of level 1s coming this way. And we might even see something new, so let's hope. Oh yeah, I'm hitting all, like this would have killed him like right from the very start. This one right here would have killed him from the very start. And again, it's all
How about
luck
some of
based,
this?
because you could end up not getting any charges like for 5 cycles, and I've seen that happen. So this is already absurd. Oh, I didn't get it. All right. But yeah, so it's a 4-second timer unless you have an input. So the next input does the next here. Yeah, so I got another wind burst. So yes, this is not developer intended, this is not game intended. You are by far not supposed to beat this wall this early. Not until a little bit later. But the benefit of beating this wall, and we're going to see it a little bit later here, I forgot all about the for most of that fight there, I forgot I could swap out characters. And like most of them were in the X zone, so I was like, well, that's interesting. And yeah, we don't know what the hell the X zone is. We don't know what that does, but it's hilarious. So yes, we were not intended to beat that wall, by any means, for any reason. And yeah, they didn't get any points for that because they were in the X zone. Fuck. And that's not the worst thing, but it's not great when that happens. It's just like, ugh. And again, yes, the katanas are tied to magic power, but that is so weird. Like, why magic? I think I was focusing on battle lore for you, wasn't I? There is pyroclasm there, though. I do want swiftness. Also, I hate leaving gaps. So that's another reason. Like, if you see me buy things that don't necessarily make sense, it's only because I hate looking at that hole and just looking at it and be like, alright, it's cheap. I might as well get it. But yes, so I guess I can reset it later because I guess I can lose the charges. I guess that doesn't matter. And again, I don't know when Mont Blanc was added, or if it was just added later as like I guess the last hurrah, but it's fine. Like, you can reset your license boards, which I believe is still true, but there may be a cutoff, so we'll see. This is all fine. Alright. So now, going back to the idea of intended strats, what's normally supposed to happen, and you'll see it here. Is we are supposed to go through this door. Ignore that first fight altogether. And yes, there is yet another wall.
The wall comes. We must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
Alright. So, we also see these braziers on the side. The first wall didn't have any braziers. This one has plenty of braziers. And what we want to see is them get extinguished. Another gold needle.
I must believe.
I love Ashes. Like, every single one that she does is amazing.
Let me show you how it's done.
So we've got a 1, a 2, and a 3 that have been activated. Now, hypothetically, I could get all of the quickenings as long as I get all of Ash's level 3s in a row, but...
I got it.
Oh shit, well, that wasn't good. It's fine, but it wasn't good. I should have got the other charge.
I never miss.
Here goes.
So basically, if I get 3 level 1s, 3 level 2s, and 3 level 4s? No, I think it's 4, actually. Shit. That wasn't good. No, that's the worst. That is the worst one you can get. What? Wait, what? Did it have a lower health pool? I one-shotted that son of a bitch? Oh my god. Alright. Like, I feel like the game's telling me I've grinded too much, but did I really? Did I do something extremely... I don't know. I don't know anymore. I remember these walls being an asshole, but maybe it's because I wasn't using quickenings back then, because it cost MP. That might be it. Because I was worried about MP consumption, I waited till the last possible second at the door, and then did it. Which might explain why I don't really have any issue now. Okay, so that is fine. I wonder if I can... So we're going to go back through the door here. I got 2 golden needles. I mean, while I'm here, I might as well just clean it out. But yes, the whole idea is that if you don't fight the first one, you have to fight the second one. And yes, the reason that hallway is so long is because it's expecting you to take that long to beat those enemies. There we go. So, I'm supposed to come back at some point and beat this first wall, which I just happened to do. It's very confusing. It's very, very confusing for me right now. I'm just like, did I do what I think I just did without too much problem? And the answer is yes. Yes, I did. Okay. Oh, that's really good. I'm holding off. I've got it. I gotta hold off. Gotta be smart. Still, that one piece of equipment that Ash has to get her more license points, phenomenal. Like, double license points is a godsend. And I don't think it matters which door I go in, but let's try this one first. So this is technically a hidden path. This path does not show up as a normal path. You are not supposed to technically know that this path exists. And believe me, there are probably plenty of people who never knew that you could beat even that first wall. Now obviously there are guides out there now, but you know, back then, unless you bought the guide straight off, like with the game, it's like, huh? But yes. So we'll go down the left path and come back up the right path. Where are these monsters at? 16? Okay. No, that's not bad. I thought it was going to be worse. Whistler didn't even get an attack out. Ooh. Somebody just do 0 damage? Who was that? Oh, right. Mithril Blade. I guess I sold your weapon? That was my bad. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, both here. We'll set you up later, I promise. I promise. You can even equip a shield if you wanted to. I think I got rid of his rod. Because again, when you look at the stats, you don't really think about it. And that might have been the problem. But that's okay. He's not really used, at least for the class I've set him as, he's not really used for that stat. Yeah, we don't want oil. Take that off, thank you. Escape mode, huh? I'll stay oiled for a bit. It's not too big of a deal, but it will be later. Jesus, Pinello. Holy shit, girl. Let me check my map here real quick. Was that it? Was that all there was? Like, I thought there was supposed to be treasure or something, but I'm not seeing that. Wasn't really worth it, to be honest, other than, you know, getting the item. Let me read that description again. It's like, hidden jewel appears. Treasure chest, yep. Okay. I honestly thought there'd be more to that path, but for just those guys? It's a little weird. Maybe it becomes important later, but for right now, I don't see any reason. Like for one Skaith mode. I think I have a couple of those. And Skaith is nothing to like sneeze at. It's a very good ability. Just a little confusing, that's all. It's like, why you do? So we're gonna speed that up just a bit. Just because this is a long hallway and we don't really need to see it. Okay. I was just checking for treasure chests, which may or may not have been there.
Incredible. It wounds me to look on as they pillage so solemn a place.
Yet without help, you and I are as nothing. Is this not so? He thinks ever and always on his own profit. Assure him of it and he shall remain true to our cause.
I do not share your majesty's trust.
We will continue this later. Now we should concern ourselves with finding the Dawn Shard. It sleeps in waiting, somewhere deep within.
How can you be certain?
I can hear its call.
Alright. So Ash talking about her ability to hear gems. So we're not actually going to use this stone per se. Because this just takes me back to the beginning, which is fine. But it's just a shortcut in and out, because the game already knows if you pass the first wall and you haven't fought it, you don't want to have to run down that hallway every time and re-trigger it. So this is just a way to get around that wall. Plus it's a long-ass hallway, so that's the other reason. Look at that map! Alright. So yeah, we're gonna go down the north side first. We're gonna eventually have to go down both, but for right now. And we're gonna see how long oil actually lasts, because right now I don't really care. Up here, what the hell were you doing, man? Windstone, Schminstone. The idea that I got a chain with bats at all is already a crime. These are some nice chests. A Chronos tier. And actually, before we go in, yeah, we're gonna check that other one, because I think if it's there. Dispel. Good. Foe status, protect. You don't have dispel? Hang on, let's check this. Now you do. Alright. Problem solved. Going back to Gambits. So, foe status protect, we have dispel. Okay, nothing over there. Hey, big boy. I guess I am just overpowered for this area. I don't really understand why that is, but I guess I just am. Bang through zombies, dragos, and lesser chimeras, descending stairs till you reach the room with a waystone. Okay. So basically, just keep fighting and fighting and fighting, and then waystone. These big guys aren't even getting an attack off. Oh my god, that was an amazing drop. Ouch. Oh, I can control Vossler. That's a good one. Also, yeah, oil is one of those status effects that just sticks around with you. Doesn't go away. Stabs 3, huh? Balthier, what do you need to have stabs 3? Oh, that's rod. These are rods, not stabs. fuck me. Alright. I thought it was him, but it's not. I guess staves are for black magic, which would make sense. Rods, though. Fucking rods. Almost there. Like, my characters are hitting like trucks. Like, this is way early game and they're just annihilating. And I'm okay with that. It's just weird. What other skills do you have? Anything? Not really. And you don't really use your MP for anything. That's the weird part. I wish I could give them just the steal skill. Just be like, yep, there you go. You can steal now. I really want every character to have the steal skill. I don't know if that's obvious or not, but that is such a useful skill, like, all the fucking time. Strip of foul flesh. Blizzard. Of all the spells, you picked Blizzard. Of all the fucking spells. I'm okay with that. Just, it's a little strange. What the hell are you? Oh, just a chimera. Okay. They're agile little freaks. Eight, 9, 10, huh? So it's either potion or high potion. Or Gil, right. Yeah, the splits on that were great. Like, I am very confused. Oh, I got a handkerchief. Might as well use it. Might as well use that free handkerchief I got. Although, ultimately, it may not matter all that much. Could I deal 4 times speed? Yes, but again, part of this is I don't remember every enemy type in here. And I also want to be able to keep track of, like, any rare enemy types. Although the bestiary will actually keep track of that, but if I get fucking annihilated in half a second, I want to be able to, like, see it coming. And at certain speeds, it's just like, I couldn't even tell what just happened. Bless these girls. Oh, bless the graves down in Africa. That was number 7, I believe. Soldier's cap. Not worth it. For a soldier's cap? Touch the luminous crystal jewel. Held by Mr. Archer, a large stone collar faces blocking secret passage to the west. Zombie mages rise, vent their anger at this intrusion. So the other part of this is that it wants me to use the Waystone to go back, but I want to finish off the rest of this route real quick. So, I think, even if I don't use the Waystone, it should be fine. This is just a matter of preference for me, where it's like I want to finish the other route. Casting slow. I think now we can speed it up just a little bit. Solid stone, a really good drop. Like, those guys have really good drops. Firestone, okay. Oh, what now? Oh, it's armor. Okay. Let's see. From 39 to 40, plus 5 defense. It looks like Fran wins this one. Just because her defense was so low anyway. Kill him, leave shirt. Yeah, okay. You're ready to go. She's got Shatterheart now. The really bad part is that Bosch now needs 2 100s, but it's fine. Don't actually know which way I want to go quite yet. Pinello, my girl. Nah, we're gonna wait for the 90. I really do want that one, but we're gonna wait for the 90. Yeah, headsman. Yeah, all your other gambits are down here. You started here. I guess that makes sense. Gambit, 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 yeah. Okay. Just going through my thought process, because again, magicians need more slots, for sure. Like, there's no doubt in my mind. Magicians just need those slots. Okay, so it actually will activate. And take me back to the room, which is fine. So now we're going to go to the south side and pretty much do the same thing. Mirror image, follow the same steps, only in reverse. Weak against cure magic, yes, of course they are. No treasure chest over here, interesting. Guess it wasn't a guarantee. What would have been in there? Echo Herbs, gold needle. Okay. Don't care. Not a big deal. Vanish. Vanish, vanish, vanish. Vanish is a... render one ally invisible. I don't think that ever becomes useful for any reason. Like, legit. I don't think anybody ever uses that for anything. I could be wrong, but I don't think it's used. Alright, let's slow it down a bit. Why you do? Why you do this, vase? Well, at least I got a whole bunch of gold needles. Fucking stupid motherfucker. So, stone is one of those time-based attacks like Doom, except it's pretty easy to get rid of stone versus Doom. Doom requires a remedy. Stone only requires the gold needle, which is far less rare. And even remedies on their own don't get rid of Doom. Like, you have to have tier 3 remedy in your license board and unlock it. And you may have already seen them, but yes, they were in the board. Another glass jewel. Those are not easy to get. Maybe it's because I like to kill everything? I don't know. Like, I must be overpowered as hell, but I still don't understand why that is. Is it because I took those hunts? Am I leveling faster? Is this easier? What the hell happened? I could have sworn I was like level 25 by the time I was in this dungeon. Only because I was trying to match Vaz and it was way more complicated. Next chance I get, I do need to get Valthira Rod. I need to go ahead and do that at some point. Behind the Lord Mystic Altar. Okay. Oh no, they know divide. I'm not going to leave the area, but I am going to check this out. Just because I feel like there might be something on one of these, but there's nothing here, so that's fine. Okay, so both go to other sides. Okay, that's fine. So there's the teleport stone, which is fine. You're actually going to go south from here because we're cool like that. Saltier's actually been holding pretty strong. Like, he hasn't had to cast too much magic. That'll work. Gil, Gil, and Gil. Because of course. What's my handkerchief count out now? Is it positive? Actually, it is. Again, it may seem trivial to fill out these maps, but there will come a time where I'll thank myself and be like, oh, thank God I did that before. Even though it's 4 times speed, it makes it a lot simpler now, because back in the old day on the PS2, you would have to check every goddamn map by pushing the back button. You'd have to visit every area. There was no way to tell. And you'd either do it that way, or you'd go to the world map and you'd check every area of the map and be like, alright, I know I have to search every single spot. There can't be a single black area or smudge or anything like that. It has to be all cleared, and you have to have walked on it. It has to be visible. So there were certain areas, especially towards the end of the game, where I'm like, I know I should have this in the primer, why don't I? And you'd be surprised at all the stupid shit that you just tend to forget if you don't actually clear it out the first time. So, it's way important, especially even in this early game, that you search every goddamn one. Like, is there an open corner? Okay, we're gonna use it. Blind used to be an all-encompassing attack too. Like, it had infinite range. Thank God that's gone. What are... Oh, it's just a chimera. I was looking at the backside. I was like, what the fuck are you? Good job, Vossler. I can't get rid of your dumb ass, but you'll always be a level higher than I want you to be. Healing. like it's embarrassing and great at the same time. Thank God that didn't work for him. Then watch me turn into stone suddenly because I can't see the countdown. 90 gil. Not gonna lie, compared to the solid stone I was getting before. Oh, never mind. I got it anyway. Fuck me, it said. Heavy coat. Yeah, that's just light armor, and it's not that good. How did I end up with such a rare fucking cloak for Pinello? Was that a steal thing? Did I steal that from somebody, and she's just always had it? Because I haven't been able to switch that coat off of her. Not that I mind, it's just one of those weird things. It's like, okay. I know there's treasure. There's a Rago. Rago! But yeah, you'll notice that Balthier hasn't been able to get a single attack out there in the game. Like, for a long time. He's been focused on casting, which is fine. Like, that's basically what you want your mages to do, but I just wish I'd given him better tools to do it. Still no treasure chest, huh? Okay. Anyway, we're back outside, so this is fine. We know where we've been through this section before, so we know what we're dealing with. Why didn't these guys drop before? Uh-oh. Jenny Lowback. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh my, is my chat broken? That's weird. Let me refresh. Maybe the counter's off. No, somebody followed though. They just aren't watching. But that's okay. I don't mind. A follower's a follower. I appreciate anyone's viewership, no matter how small. Alright, so I'm back up top. Touch that device. Let's see, I can get an Ares gem, an ether, and a high arcana. And if I can get the high-tiered quickening off, I think I can one-shot this next area. We'll see. We will see. Alright. Let's check our license board, make sure we're good there. Ash has 100 points to use. Do I want more gambits? No, probably not. I do want to get her started on greatswords, though. Great swords are, by definition, great. Just in case. Just in case. Penello, where is... Oh, right. I remember. More health. Good. Good. I don't know if you need another gambit. Can you even steal? I don't remember having the ability to do that. But we're going to focus on health for a bit for her. Okay. Laser gloves. Laser gloves. We're going to get that. So, Element of Treachery is next up on the board. Working on my friend girl. Look at all that friend girl. Oh, sorry. Muramasa. That'll be for way later, but again, I want to have their quickenings available. Just so when I'm gathering points, it works out. Headsman. That's the one I was looking for. I'm also going to get Shades of Black. Just because random black magic as an ability gonna be fucking good. And apparently, for those non-caster types, with that technique, it's free. You still do magic damage, even if it is random. It's not bad. Okay. But we're getting there. We're good to go. Let's see. Improves chances of avoiding attacks. Immune to sleep. Increases magic power and magic resist. Okay. Can't be silenced, which is important for my caster, so that's fine. Battle harness. Raises strength when character's HP is at full. Only when HP is at full, though, and it increases your max HP. Immune to blind. Is there something else I can give you? Doubles experience. Not really worried about doubling experience. Again, for levels, it's fine, but it's just... I don't think it's ever really going to be a big deal. It's just going to make her less useful in the long run. Immune to lightning, though. Half damage. And you are just automatically silenced. Equip silence. Which isn't all that different from the Dusk Shard. I guess we lost the Dusk Shard? Weird. Alright. Again, I'm just thinking. I'm just putting my thoughts in order. Trying to figure out what I want to do here. Alright. And another thing I don't quite remember, I don't remember Vossler being a part of my party. But maybe that's just because I'm forgetting a lot of things. Because there are quite a bit of things that I did forget after all these years. And this game's still incredible, even after all the time that's went by, so that's saying something. Free motion! It's just like Moogling, except without the Moogles. Moogle, Moogle. Yes, into the void. Because this is the path I didn't go. There may be treasure, but I doubt it. We'll see. Looks to be a throne. Okay, let's just open the ancient door. Sometimes it flicks the oil status.
Fog? Underground?
Not fog. Mist.
You can see the mist with your eyes?
Where it is thick enough, you may. The nether runs deep in this place.
So, is the mist dangerous?
Yes, but it is also an aid. A dense mist allows the working of powerful magics.
I'll keep that in mind. Can't count on Vaughn to keep track of these things. That's for sure.
All right. So we are going to not leave the area. Hopefully not trigger any cutscenes either, but you never know. So this is the other door. Let's just go through it real quick, just to eliminate that possibility. Again, I don't think there's any treasure chests in this area. I could check the map, but at this point I'm just like, it's not really a big deal. If I can get that Ares gem, I would be so thrilled. But I know I'm probably just going to get an ether. High Arcane is not bad, but I'm just going to get a lot of those later anyway, so it's just like, why? Okay. Now, let's see what we get here. Tough Phoenix down. Let me look at my drop rates here. 20, 21, 22. Okay, the Phoenix down is guaranteed. Fine. And they should all have 100% rates. Ooh, I'm scared. Alright, let's head the other way. There should be something else here, unless I'm crazy. I could be crazy. Or I've already got the spell, which is why it didn't show up. A blood sword, okay. Blood sword can be equipped by either attack power 40, 38 sap on hit. Do I not have the license? Broadsword, Olgrin, Demon's Bane, Ruin Blade. Who can wield it? Who can wield this sword? I feel like Bloodsword would be really good. Maybe I'm crazy? It is such a weird sword. Hang on. Bosch, can you actually equip... No. Why is it there? Why is it indicating that I can even unlock it? License needed. Bloodsword. License needed Bloodsword. Alright, let's see if we can find it then. Because it says that Ash... Ragnarok? What the hell type of sword could it be? Arcada? What the fu- Oh my god. Why is it over here? That is such a weird fucking spot for that. Alright. Bosch, where are you? Where are you on Bloodsword? Is it also in your accessories? Watch it be over here. Watch the motherfucking thing be over. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, here's the Bloodsword. Why would I level up accessories? That's the weird part. Stamp. Genji armor. Mystic. Come on, Bloodsword, where are you? Shield block chance is really fucking good. Soul Eater. Of course. Because why not? Alright. I give up. Why is Shades of Black not here? Do I already have it? No, I can't already have it. So chest 22. That's the one I'm most worried about. Oh, it's in the battlefield. Okay. Well, fuck me. Alright, let me get some intel here. Start hammering away. Slow to attack. Kira. Okay. So it's pretty basic. Yeah. Okay, so the other chests are down here, but I have to beat Bellius first. Oh, I got that Ares gem. Alright, cool. This, again, this may just straight out kill him. I'm not gonna lie. Let's do it again. So I think for the ultimate ability, I have to get 4 level 3s, 4 level 2s, and 4 level 1s, if I'm not mistaken, to get the ultimate attack. Which is technically possible as long as one person has a level 3 available. I'm just curious. And if I do that, that's, what, 500,000 damage guaranteed? Which basically one-hit KOs any boss. But it's hard to get that mixture. And especially when you're getting into, like, the high numbers, you have less time to work with than you think.
going to love this one.
Do a level 1, why not? Throw that in the mix.
I got it!
Yep, I didn't get it, but that's okay. This should have done a huge amount of damage anyway, because those 2 level 3s and 4 level 2s. Yeah. Oh boy. I actually didn't want him to do this, but that's okay. There we go. You obtain the Esther, Bellius the Gigas.
In vain glory they arose, shouting challenges at the gods, but prevail they did not. Their doom it was to walk the mist until time's end. A legend of the Nemo.
My family tells a story of the Dynast King and an Esper. The story goes that in his youth, the Dynast King defeated a mighty Gigas, for which the gods took heed of him. Thereafter, it was ever bound to him in thraldom.
So, all this time it's been here guarding the Dynast King's treasure?
Not so. The Esper is the Dynast King's treasure.
That's your treasure?
In this Esper we now command rests a power whose worth is beyond any measure.
Is that so? Call me old-fashioned, but I was hoping for a treasure whose worth we could measure.
Elixir and... Shades of Black. Perfect. So, hang on a moment. Climb the stairs opposite end, triggers another event. The party at the Dawn Shard, but Ash approaches it. Okay. Balthier. This game's asking for some weird choices, I'm not gonna lie.
What's wrong?
Your Majesty, we must go.
What?
Guess who?
Wrestler. You will be avenged.
So the weird implication there is that Vaughn also saw that when nobody else could. So it's a little strange. Obtained the Dawn Shard. Reduces MP to 0, but your magic resist goes up 20 points. Again, in this particular game, that may come into effect if I have somebody who just doesn't use magic at all. But we'll see. So, Balthier, we're going to take a look at your board here. You'll be removed from boards of all other characters. Second board license has been added to the license board. Characters who have earned the second board license can now access additional license board. Where's your second board? Actually, it's not too far. I thought it would be farther away. That's not bad. 30 points? Okay. $30 points. Points. Some of them just right out of reach, but that's okay. We'll deal with that problem here in a minute. Read the inscription. By this, return ye to the Hall of the Destroyer. By other means, return ye back to this place. So this was the one that wasn't able to be really used, but now it is. All the way in the dungeon. So we'll see what happens here. So I didn't really get a lot of loot in here, but I did get a lot of rare loot in here. So that's another thing to keep in mind. Strong wrist presents teleportation. So, we're going to create 2 saves. One here, one here. And this is just in case we change our minds later, because I don't know how this is going to work. But I think we're pretty set with what we got. Make sure everybody's good. We are. Pay attention to the cutscene.
Such a tremendous honor to again be graced with your presence, Majesty. You left us with such great dispatch upon our last encounter that I must confess I had begun to worry that we may have given your Majesty some cause for offense.
Such a heartfelt display of remorse. Now what is it you want?
I want you to give me the Nethicite.
The Nethicite?
That is a base imitation. We seek Wraithwald's legacy, the ancient relics of the Dynast King. Day-affected Nethicite. Did you not tell them, Captain Azalus?
Majesty, he speaks of the Dawn Shard. That is the Nethicite.
Are you mad, Vossler?
If we are to save Dalmasca, we must accept the truth. I will fight this profitless battle no more.
Captain Azalus has struck a wise bargain. In return for the Dawn Shard, the Empire will permit Lady Ash to reclaim her throne, and the Kingdom of Dalmasca will be restored. Think on it. An entire kingdom for a stone. You must admit, 'tis more than a fair exchange.
And when all is said and done, your master will have another pet.
Lady Ash, let us take him for the people of Dalmasca. Your Majesty wallows in indecision on peril of their heads. And his shall be the first to fall.
Well, at least your sword is to the point.
To think the relics of the Dynast King were day-affected Nethicite, Dr. Sid will be beside himself.
What did you say?
Captain Azalus, take them to Shiva. They should have leave to return to Rabanasta soon. I want you to assess its power.
Did our orders not specify that we return the stone for testing?
I will not chance returning with a stone that is yet unproven.
Light cruiser class airship Shiva.
When we return to Dalmasca, we can announce that you are alive and well. I will then continue our negotiations with the Empire. I believe Lars has the key. He'll listen to us. We should trust him.
Who are you, Vossler, to talk of trust?
A son of Dalmasca.
Our equipment
Oh,
here
boy.
is limited, so we'll be using the ship's drive to make our assessment. Once we've connected the stone, the reaction should be easily measured.
Methods do not interest me, only results.
Fran?
Such heat! The mist, it's burning!
6,800, 6,900, 7,000! This must be Deifacted Nethicite! The count still climbs!
Ah, we found it at last. True day-affected Nethicite. Blood alone does not an emperor make, Vayne.
What is this? Something's wrong!
What is it? You stand!
Hold her down!
Yeah. That's not gonna work.
What's wrong with her?
I always knew Fran didn't take well to being tied up. I just never knew how much. How about you?
I like Fran's idea. Let's get out of here.
No farther! Sky Pirates, the future of Dalmasca will not be stolen. Why do this, Bash? This struggle is futile. You must know where it leads.
I do know. All too well.
Wait, how did Ash Never mind. I don't even want to know. Jesus, Penelo. Holy shit, she's combo queening over there. We are overpowering the shit out of him. Like, no joke. I thought I was gonna have to use a quickening, but it's like, I don't even have to. Like, this'll just work. Nine hits, huh? It's weird that Balthier's the one that's doing the damage right now, even though he really shouldn't be. There we go. Now, had I had Fran out there, she would have been berserk mode.
Engine power falling rapidly. It's negative. Impossible.
Engine room, this is the bridge. Report.
What are they
I
doing
want to know
down
what's
there?
happened.
The Nethersite's draining the ship's power.
Disengage it at once.
I want that
We're
number
trying
3
to no
unit
good.
seal. Let me inherit it. She'll reach critical in 300. Cascade failure.
Ash, let's go.
All I have done, I've ever thought of Dalmasca first.
I know you do. I would ne'er gainsay your loyalty.
Look on what my haste has wrought. Did I act too quick? Or was your return too late? I can serve her no more. You must take up my charge.
This might get a little dicey.
We missed. It manifests now.
Is that what you call this?
That would be what they call this, yeah.
What's that?
I think it's the Dawn Shard.
What are we waiting for?
The dreadnought Leviathan is sunk. The 8th Fleet of the Arcadian Imperial Army lost. As word of the events in the yacht sounded throughout the Empire, quit I Bujerba, citing sudden malady. My true motive, to bring the various counter-imperial forces scattered throughout Ivalice together in unified resistance. By this time, Lady Ash had made her return to Rabanastre. She had not, however, made known her presence. Rather, she was content with keeping both her own whereabouts and those of the Dawn Shard concealed. Had she chosen then to go before her people, my error in announcing her suicide would be known, to the great detriment of my efforts to assemble a resistance. In such circumstance as the Lady Ash then found herself, even were she to proclaim Dalmasca restored, it would serve only to invite the Empire's wrath. Though Arcadia had lost her 8th Fleet, she remained, as ever, a military power with which to be reckoned.
Ondor from Bujerba yet again. Looking at Arcades, huh?
The Rosarian Empire assembles a vast host under guise of martial exercises. It is our belief they wait for the proper pretext, the sooner to make their strike against Arcadia.
The loss of Leviathan and her fleet at such a time comes as a most grievous blow. Were Rosaria to invade, the battle would be hard fought. Had Lord Vane not deployed the fleet so capriciously, we would not now find ourselves in such perilous circumstance.
Lord Vane shall be made to answer for his actions. It is the will of the Senate. Excellency, though he be your son, justice must be served.
A convenient thing, justice. And so I must now make a choice between my throne and my son.
A most lamentable situation for us all.
Oh? For Lord Vane, perhaps. Yet surely Lord Lauser will make for a fine emperor.
Lauser so adores his brother, and he is yet young.
But he will not remain young forever.
Already he busies himself unraveling Lord Vane's tangled skein. Lord Lauser has found his role to play and pursues it with some enthusiasm. Ah, yes. And who would set him at such tasks?
What matter? Lord Vane himself once saw his elder brothers brought to like justice, did he not? At your Excellency's behest, as I recall.
You may put yourself at ease, Lord Gramis. So long as the Senate watches over her, Arcadia's well-being will ever be ensured.
By your will, I shall bid Vane return to Arcades.
Okay.
So, it was the Dawn Shard that brought down the Imperial fleet. You know your stuff. Destructive power of such force. I've seen it once before. Lady Ash, you know of what I speak.
Nabudis.
The capital of Old Nebradia, Lord Rassler's fatherland. At the time of the invasion, a division of Imperials entered the city. There was a mighty explosion. Friend and foe died alike. Something was there. One of the Dynast King's relics. The Midlight Shard was in Nebradia. More Nethicite. Well, no wonder they invaded.
That ridiculous war. The trap at the treaty signing. All this because Vane wanted power. He must not be allowed to claim the Nethicite. The Empire must never hold it.
Oh, they already do. The Dusk Shard? Most likely the Midlight Shard, too. Besides, can't they manufacture Nethicite now?
Very well. Then the path set before us is clear. We'll use the Dawn Shard to fight them. Dalmasca does not forget kindness, nor ill deed done. With sword in hand, she aids her allies. Sword in hand, she lays to rest her foes. This Nethicite I hold must be my sword. I will avenge those who have died, and the Empire will know remorse.
You even know how to use it?
No.
The Garif may know. The Garif people live by the old ways. Magicite lore is a part of their culture. They may hear it, The cry of the Nethicite's power. Whispers of the stone's menace.
Dangerous though it be, what we need now is power. Should we declare Dalmasca free without the means to defend our claim, the Empire would crush us. You must take me to meet with the Gareth.
They live beyond Osman Plain.
Not exactly close.
Compensation, is that what you want?
Straight to the point, aren't we? I like that. Compensation. How about the ring?
This? Isn't there something else?
No one's forcing you. I'll give it back to you as soon as I find something more valuable.
What do you mean something more valuable?
Hard to say. I'll know when I find it. What is it you want, Vaughn? What are you looking for?
Me? What am I looking for? I guess... Well, you know...
He doesn't really know.
The Gareth are said to dwell in Kirwan.
So they do. We'll need to head south, past the Giza Plains.
It is the rains now in Giza. The wadis will be swollen with the deluge. Passage may be difficult.
But those same waters may also lay open new routes to us.
Regardless, we must go south, yes?
First things first. You're eager to be on your way, I know. But we should see that we're prepared before setting out.
I made my resolve 2 years ago. I swore to overcome any hardship I may face.
Man cannot live by resolve alone, Princess.
Oh boy. We're at the bazaar though, so that's cool. What's up, boy? Got that green magic. Let's see what we get from all this. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. The stone, though, that's worth a pretty penny. Flash jewels I can always farm later, bone fragments. I'm gonna hold on to the Ares gem. A javelin and an iron sword. Can't believe it. Actually, I can't, but that's fine. Alright. Okay. So now I can switch back and forth between these two. Which is actually really good because now I can use a lot of these. Knew that was going to happen. All right, Bosch, you are going for Time Battle Mage. Magic lore, channeling. It also lets you use crossbows? That's interesting. I don't know why crossbows, though. I guess it's fine, just weird. Oh boy. Does this open up any spells for you? Open up some hand bombs. And sextants. Not gonna lie, there's probably never gonna be a time where I use a sextant. Like, ever. Healing later. Healing how? Oh, there's steel. Oh my god, I'm gonna get that as soon as fucking possible. A little confused, but that's fine. We'll figure this out. Pinello, my girl. So Pinello, with Foebreaker being Scorpio, she's gonna do some real big stuff. But now she can also do shield block, which is really fucking good. Warhammer, Sledgehammer. Get some armor sets. Oh. Yeah, that might help. I was like, wait, why can't I do it? It's like, because I don't have it yet. Black Mage. You know, some spells would be really good for you. I don't know why I'm thinking that, but you know, it'd probably be fucking amazing if I could have some spells for you, boy. Just saying. Just fucking saying. So the part that makes this really weird is I haven't really done anything for his magic lore, which hasn't really benefited me, but that's okay. It's okay. We'll get there. So the other one who doesn't have theirs is Fran, but we'll get that shortly. Let me do some equipment swapping here, just see. That iron helm for more strength. Because, yeah, a lot of these armor sets are going to change a lot. And so now what I'm going to do, at least while I'm here, is we're going to focus on some side quest stuff. Just because this is a good branching part, and I want to make sure I've got most of it underway by now. And then I want to do at least one run of trial mode. Here you defeated the Demon Wall. Impressive! Society of Antiquaries sent you this with their compliments. Presented with gratitude for laying open the new avenues of research in the past. Defeated another Demon Wall? And, yeah, same thing. With their compliments. Even since times of King Wraithwall. So it actually gave me the first wall, and then the second wall, which should have been the first wall. That's hilarious. Epic tale embarked, now write deeds and voice silent muse. Arcane, yep. Any new marks? Nope, still the Cluckatrice, okay. Shit. So the problem with that is I don't know if they're going to be out there. I forgot it's the rainy season. I should have done that before. Because it's guaranteed to be the rains now. So we'll see. I don't know if it's going to activate. I don't think they're going to be where I think they're going to be. Oh, that would suck. Oh, that would suck. Any new gambits. Tough night. This is one of those story related things where it's like, yeah, go to the Osmond Plain, and it's like, nope, it's the rainy season all season. Fuck. Cheryl Rabinaster. Sad great wyvern while surveying the Jensen Sandsea. Left unchecked, could pose a threat to Rabinaster. Fell into my stead. Okay, you're in the armor, or the shop. Slavin. Sugumu. Land of Gareth. Kill it! Good, I shall be waiting. crocodile. These are the rains. Lost a ring, I must have it back. I wait in the Giza Plains. Come during the rains. Hey, guess what? The rains are happening. After receiving the Dawn Shard. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I know. Sedine, I know. The other one's during the dry. Which, again, it's guaranteed to be the rains this time, which is the bad part. It's like, nope, it's gonna be the rains. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts. No new magic, huh? Interesting. I'm okay with that, just it's interesting you didn't have anything. Alright. So we're gonna go side questing just a bit. We're gonna use the Moogle if we can fucking find the damn thing. You know what? That's fine. Esther Sand, let's go. All right. So that was another thing, just a request for that particular one. And that will be the only one he ever gets, which is strange, but I'll take it. This is going to be hella confusing, I'm not going to lie. Especially since they all have 2 now, and it's just like, eh? But I can definitely tell there are some skills I want to get for some of these people. Just like, yeah, you want that thing. You want all of those things. Swiftness, swiftness again, all of that. Swift, 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 swift. Please get it. Let's go, girl. Just to verify, Fran is indeed getting Shikari. Daggers, techniques, first aid, heal a critical ally. Sacrifice HP to revive allies. That's weird. So let's look at her other options. So she gets light armor. The gambits are already pretty good. She's got her magics over here, the lore. Battle lore, revive. Koga Blade. That's not bad. Brawler. Ooh. Again, Brawler's just sort of an afterthought for me because there's never really going to be a possibility for me to just be like, alright, yeah, we're just going to fight barehanded. It's like, no. No, I'm not going to do that. Thanks, though. First aid. Last Stand, Spellbound. Shades of Black is up there. Fuck. Can't use it yet. Definitely want to get charge. This is the problem. I have to put it away. I have to stop looking at it. It's gonna hurt me. It's gonna cause me pain. We're doing this.
You're going to love this one.
Hopefully we get a good cataclysm after this.
Heads up!
We will see. White hole would be amazing, but I don't think I can get it.
I got it! Ha! I got it!
Saw that mischarge at the last second. Bad input. Two mischarges there, and I missed it. So again, I haven't fought this tyrant before because he could kill you. But now we're just gonna fucking kill it. Again, if I get 10 or more, it doesn't matter really what I get. Like, I guaranteed something.
I never miss. My regards! I never miss.
Damn it. Saw that mischarge again. I just let it go.
No holding back.
Nope. Torrent. So I've got Windburst, Cataclysm, Inferno, Torrent. I'm trying to think of what else I've got. Vaughn, that's the replacement, which is weird. So, the main reason I'm going on this particular side quest is there are some items in my inventory that I don't want to have to worry about anymore. I just want them gone. So I'm going to try and get rid of them. Okay. So I can ignore the story part. It's not a big deal. Got that pointy fucking hat. The other part that I hope didn't happen was that I locked myself out of any particular quests, which I don't think I did, but there are some things that are time sensitive as far as when you can do them and when you can finish them. Sup, girl? Sure, but wish Dancho were here, but I know you can't leave the outpost unwatched. Don't tell me I locked myself out of this. Yep, you already have the maps sold. Please tell me I didn't sell this by mistake. Please tell me I didn't fuck this up. After receiving the Dawn Shard. I have the Dawn Shard, right? I'm not crazy. I do have it. This one doesn't tell me where the hell it's gonna be. Okay, fuck it. I don't know where I need to be. That's the problem. Now, granted, it is probably still not until later because I don't really have to cross the water. Still. Another pointy hat, Soul. Okay. Fine. Again, he did ask. He's like, yeah, could you bring that to her? I'm like, yes. Why do they drop pointy hats? Are they eating magicians? I swear. There we go. Bundle of needles. Alright, let's take a look at that quest here. Alright, what if I come back in? There we are. Villager, 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 villager. Definitely my dad's boat. But where's my dad? Something bad must have happened. Crossing the north bank to see what's going on. I know how to pilot a boat, and there's no point in waiting around here worrying. Nonsense. Watching your father pilot the boat and doing it yourself are two different things. The river's dangerous, boy. But what if Dad's in trouble? After him, there's no one that even knows how to pilot the boat except me. Yes. But even if you did make it across the river, who knows what you'll find once you're there. I'm sorry, but it's simply too dangerous. But my dad... What if he went with Chigiri? Chigri. He hunted the flowering cactoid for Dontro. He must know how to defend himself. That is true. What do you say, boy? Will you go for our village? Will you have to go see what happened on the North Bank? Yes. Gotta. I'll pilot the boat. What do you say? Let's go. Thanks. What are we waiting for? Thank you, boy. Look after Kiri for us. And Chigiri, you be careful. The river will swallow a lot of you if you're not. North side. Woohoo! Look, over there. Are those cactoids? They attack the north bank. What are we gonna do? Wait, there's my dad and everyone else too. I don't like the look of this one bit. Seems like they're holding him hostage. What would cactoids want with hostages? Don't believe it. Cactoids all up and left. Now's our chance to help my dad. Ever since they took us captives, at one point some Marlboros had us cornered in silica wood. Closed my eyes, knowing it was the end, and all I could see was the face of my mother. Rest her soul. Damn those cactoids. What would they want with us? Maybe we should go ask Russell. He's the one who's taking orders from their leaders. Okay. I'm so glad you're all right. We didn't know what happened to you. Quite a tale, that one. You used some tales of your own, piloting a boat all by yourself. I knew you got the river in your blood. The others said it was too dangerous, but I knew I could handle it. What about the cactoids? They ran off for good, right? We can only hope so. Still, they're a prickly lot. Can't imagine they give up that easily. Whoa, what's that? That's the leader of the cactoids. Hey, Prickle Pants! Who do you think you are kidnapping my dad? Stay back, Chigiri. They're just trying to find their son. Find their son? You mean they're related? That's right, they're a cactoid family. The eldest son, Duran, went missing, and they set out to find him. They came to our village along the way. Nothing but bad news, this Duran. He's part of a cactoid clan terrorizing the desert. Or even a bounty on his head. This one here's the matriarch of the family. She's been searching high and low for him. Wants to bring him back home and set him straight. But they couldn't find Duran anywhere in Dalmasca. That's why they needed us. She forced us to guide them in the lands beyond the desert. Mosphorian highways, the silica wood, even the necrol of Nabadis. I'd given up hope of ever making it back. After all that, we still couldn't find him. They brought us back here for now, but who knows when they'll drag us off again. So there's a bounty on this Dran, huh? You have any idea where he might be? May have killed him. I don't think he's north of the river. He must have looked everywhere stone between here and Arcadia. As for the south bank, well, we weren't able to lead the cactoids there, and you get the others mixed up in this too. That's why we set the boat adrift, to keep them from making the crossing. Never figured on you coming to rescue me, but there's no time for that now. We'll keep them busy while you search the south bank for Duran. Right, just leave it to us. Let's get going. Hey, about that flower I gave you. I don't understand. Why would the cactoids invade the village? They're usually harmless enough. Their son, you're saying? We must find him, but the desert is huge. Where will we even begin? Wait, if this cactoid's been causing so much trouble, they say, someone must have posted a bill for him, unless... The bill Dantro posted. You hunted that cactoid, didn't you? You don't think. Of course, the cactoid you hunted must have been their son, hunted and made into medicine. We'll never be able to return him now. What, the flower? Why, I boiled it and threw it away behind the house. Duran? We meet again. Found the cactoid? What? You didn't? You hunted the other one, but this one looks like that one, huh? Well, none of this makes much sense to me, but I guess we don't have much choice, huh? His family's waiting. Get him over to the North Bank. Let's go. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get him back to his family. Hey, found your son for you. Now let my dad go. I don't know. You think they're buying it? Look at him go. Guess they're going to take him in after all. $1,000 gil and a pouch of wormfire shot. Enormous worst changed through the western sand, but I gave it the slip. I did. No place for go unprepared, Kupo. Would you like to buy a map? You won't regret it. Move on. Anytime I can, I will. Alright. So... Earth Tyrant we can't deal with right now. That'll be later. Viera we'll deal with later. Damn sluice. until after you receive the Dawn Shard, which I can actually do. Speak to her again. Okay. Crossing normally costs money, but since you helped us all out and all, well, anyway, let's go. Still sleeping inside. Cactus Star you brought should help with fever, but not the pain. If I had some Sims clamshells, I could make something to ease the pain. I ask you to bring me some. Shells along the banks of the river. The more you bring me, the better. We're not done yet. Trying to collect things at this high speed is a little tricky. Should be one here. Ah, there we go. I really have to cross the river? I do, don't I? Now I gotta go to Dontro again. So you can see how this area becomes an easy farming spot for LP versus experience. But hey, it's fine. No big whoop. Nerbalim should be summoned by those crates. Help yourself. These crates? Wait, there's more than one. That would have been bad. Like I came back with one. Am I crazy? There it is. Jesus. I was like, what? That wasn't obvious at all. Oh well. Good thing I double checked that. I would have gone back with one and I would be pissed. Shit. Hang pointy hats and nothing to do with them. Yeah, do something about the Veil Blossom Dew would quickly neutralize it. Hate to ask for your help again, but do you think you could gather some for me? Of the Broken Sands. You sucker. We're gonna hold on to those for a second. Wish there was a quicker way to sell this loot. But at the same time, if there was, then I'd sell the serpent skin, which would be a problem. Across the river. I remember that being skippable. Thank goodness. Worms in the Ester Sand, huh? Nani? What am I looking at right here? Is that some ERP going on? Just because.
How about some of this? Got a surprise for you.
Again, should I really be over here? Probably not.
I never miss.
My regards.
I've got you.
Again, these are just level 2s. They aren't even level 3s.
Let me show you how it's done. Please.
This may, just may, be overkill.
I never miss.
My regards.
I don't know what I charged, but I think it was Bosch. Yeah, I didn't get it on the first cycle. Oh well. What have I won? Alright, not bad. I just need to get him started on that direction. I can worry about the rest of it later. Doom! There we go. Remedy Lore 3. Definitely needs somebody to have that. Thank you, Steel. Okay. Oh, right, bows. Should probably work on a few of those, just saying. That's fine. Oop. Good damage. I'm sorry, what? Steel Paulines? Let me take a look here. What armor set is that? Steel Paulines. Oh, I've also got chainmail. Look. What in the... There we go. Who safely pass traps. Accessories 12. Okay, sure. Bosch is still on the offensive. Going at it. And there's me, fighting monsters I shouldn't even be near right now. You are comboing the shit out of them, dude. Oh no! Run!
No.
No, Saurian. It tried. It fucking tried. I rounded that corner and I was like, death is looking at me. Veil Blossom Dew, and then I have to get up there and get more Veil Blossom Dew. I'm not thrilled about this idea. So I'm gonna have to switch that Gambit over to High Potion. Oh right, you've got charge now. I forgot all about that. That's actually very helpful. A Viking coat. A what now? Fine. Go for it. I've been surprised by worse. The dive talons are actually the easier enemies, which is scary. Hang on a moment. Confuse, confuse. That's sleep. Handkerchief. Shock moat? I don't know. Fuck it. It's getting more and more expensive the farther I go. Nailed it. Whew. Walk over here, don't mind me. Okay. Must Veil Blossom Dew. All right. It's like, what is this for? And then it's like, oh yeah, you want to get into the Barheim Passage? Well, here you go. It's like, why is there somebody who is sick? And it's like, oh yeah. So bleeding, poison, the whole 9 yards. Actually, does Vaughn have charge? Sorry. That's a good question, because I don't know. Nope, not yet. Fucking A, man. Speak to lightning, water, and holy. Get rid of that big ass mofo. The thing about this Saurian is coming back, he never saw it coming. Oh, I forgot she had Shatterheart. We're gonna see a new one. I love this one. It's pretty good. All the girls have the good one.
How about some of this?
I was pressing that button so hard. Both those charges just sitting there. Fuck. What was that move? Also, I'm really concerned that the only one that can actually use Cura right now is Balthier, even though I have this spell. Like, shouldn't there be more? The Battle Mage. No, but seriously, where is the good shit? Wait. Ah. She had it all along. I'm just stupid. I'm just dumb. That's all. That was my fault. It's okay. I'll figure it out. Okay. The other weird part is by the time I actually need to be here, I'll be like already intimately familiar with it. Okay. That's fine. So, Fran, I need you to get Kira, for fuck's sake. I can't believe it's been that long and I just didn't realize she didn't have it. I'm stupid. Gosh, I need to buy you more gambits. I'm not gonna lie. Come on, boss. There we go. I'm worried about these level 27 cactoids, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. God, these guys aren't strong per se. Got it. Okay. I'm sorry, what? Sure, just give him a super weapon. demons, Bane. Are you shitting me right now? Holy crap. I'm half tempted to walk into this trap. That didn't do nearly as much as I thought it was going to. Kira, why do you solve so many problems? Why are you so good? Okay. That's enough of that. And again, I did that the slow way because you saw what was happening. I could have died very easily in a lot of places there. Cross that river. Skip that cutscene. It is. Here you are. Motherfucker. Might as well. Just gonna go through it, see what we get. Probably nothing. I probably screwed myself over, but it's fine. I know I can get more if I need it. Should be just around back. Want to give you a word of thanks if I'm not mistaken. What's up, dude? You one who brought medicine while I was unconscious. Thank you, Kupo. Treasure hunter by trade. Earned great treasure deep in the Barheim Passage, Kupo. Posted 2 centuries to walk while we went in. But I was tricked. Found a creature waiting for me, Kupo. No treasure. I got out of there as quickly as my feet would carry me. Next thing I remember is waking up here, being nursed back to health. The key I used is yours. If you want it, Kupo, I've had enough. There's more than one way into Barheim Passage, you know. I hear there's another entrance somewhere in the Ester Sand, Kupo. Well, I'd best be off. Those fool brothers will be wondering where I've gone. Thank you for your help. Farewell, Kupo. Golden Ambulance. Doubles license plates. It's a good drop. It's a fucking good drop. It is all I could have asked for. Talking about magic lore, but there's no magic. Only magic lores from the Sextant, maybe. Well, that's not fun. I mean, I get it. It's just, it's a pain. It's such a pain. Why you no do more? There's charge. Bubble, siphon. Why is it only 2 classes can use Cure? What the fuck is up with that? Well, right now he doesn't do any magic damage, so it doesn't really matter. Self MP below 10. Weird. Balance mode, magic gloves, or golden amulet. Barheim Passage. You know what? Let's teleport out. To Rabanasca. North part of the city. To ask questions as soon as the party talks to her. Note that the parameters set involved in this conversation. Questions are given once per scenario block. So I want plus points all the way. Okay, is there a Moogling Kubo over here? Moogling, Moogling, Moogling. I guess not. That's fine. There she is. Hello, I'm Kajin. Left my home and came to Ravenmaster only quite recently. I've yet to learn my way around. Been hoping to find someone I might speak with. Should you like to talk again, it would please me greatly. Lose my way on occasion, but I have some more. Come to know some of her walks and alleyways. But the land I cannot hear it. Should this not trouble me as a Viera? So the answer to this is yes, you should be ashamed. See, then perhaps it was a mistake to leave the wood. Pay no mind of my mutterings. Pray to speak to me again sometime soon. Seven Sisters. I'm not worried about that right now. Pilica's errand, already did. Sunstones, don't care. Back to our family, I just finished. Alright, we're gonna head to Bujerba. Bujerba we go. Southgate, please. Thanks, Moogle. Bottles hidden throughout the city. One bottle is concealed in every section of the city. You can also sell any number of bottles to the same buyer. Ah. Take it. You look like you could use a drink, man. It is Nirvana. So now, from here... What am I looking for? Oh, the aerodrome. I was like, what the fuck is that symbol? And it's like, durr. Alright, let me get my bearings. So I'm here. There's the door. There. And down he goes. Okay. Over here? Can a young lady find a decent job in this town? You're right, you go get him. Then there's the ones that can wear shields and the ones who can't wear shields. Take it. Rare vintage such as Preserve and Module. Sure. Ah, now I'm quite sleepy. KO. Now to the magic store, which is just over here. Corner. This map is misnumbered to hell. Alright, that's fine. So basically, I'm giving everybody booze. Which is fine. Just a little weird. Take it. Is that a bottle of Bergère Madu in your pocket, or are you... It is! How could he leave me? Yeah. Basically got broken up with. In the technique shop, which is south. No? How about you? Go for it, Moogle. Drink up. Chocobos? The ones in my head, silly. Of course. Head chocobos. If I could just get around this corner. Now, the really weird part is there's really not any reason to go into any Gambit shop ever again. Other than for side quests. My throat, it burns. Ah, Nirvana. Is this seriously your date? You went to a Gambit shop? They went to a Gambit shop. And the idea that they could sell those is hilarious. It's like, oh, by the by. So the last two are the bar and the house. Yeah, they've got two 14s on that map instead of a 5. I know what they were going for, but still, it's funny because that was the same issue that they had in the old guide. They just never changed it. Or someone wasn't paying attention. Because I'm looking at it as like 14, 14. It's like, no, one of those needs to be a 5. Thanks, though. Whole cask. How about you? Son, tell me something about Bajir and Madu? Sure. Mining? Who cares about mining? Oh, you just sell high potions. It's actually a good reason to get some more. So if you aren't seeing the bottles, they are on the map. They just aren't very, very obvious. It wouldn't be a bottle of Majer Madu, would it? A gentle breeze and a cool cat. My breeze awaits me. And then she falls off. I can fly! No, I'm flying already. Stonus. See, no worries. Please do not tell her I'm here. No promises, little man. No promises. So we're on 10. I need 11, 12. Where's 11? Oh, if there is one. See, that's another problem. I think there's only 13. It keeps saying 14. But I don't think there's an 11. I don't think it exists. I think this game lied. How many 14s can there be? Nine, 10, 12. They seriously never fix this. It's the exact same fucking thing. It is the same thing. Already got that street. I don't know if I got that one. Actually, that may be it, because that is 5. So hang on. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. It's okay. So there's a marked 5. There isn't a marked 11. That's the problem. Yep. Okay, so that's 11. 12 is the bar. But not this time. No longer shall I lecture my friend here. Okay, so there are 14. At least the numbers were correct. Just still marked wrong. What's up, big guy? And there's the one in the house, which is a little weird, but you know, it's fine. And I promise this is all going to tie together. Somehow. Hang on. Alright, what if I go talk to him? Because I feel like that should trigger something, because I've got the bottle. I guess I can't sell it to her? I guess I don't particularly mind. Anyway, there's a reason I did all this tonight, because doing it tomorrow would get on my nerves. So, that is one reason. I guess I'll just sell it to whoever then. Alright, they've all been sold. Power and extermination. Alright, there's one other thing I wanted to do. That's my boy, July the Street Ear. Janalbana! I'm working in case you hadn't noticed. The sooner I finish, the sooner I'll be out of this chocolate affair at home in Arcades. How long are you gonna be out here, sir? Levine, I think I wonder should. Desert our post? The Empire doesn't look kindly upon deserters, Gibbs. Of course not, but our commanders did go down with the others in Yagd. If we don't receive new orders, we're like to stand here until our armor rusts. Someone might find a way to transfer to a division. Want to end up fighting on the front lines? No, sir, it's just so boring here. Proper soldier never leaves post until he's relieved. I mean, staying here until our dying day, so be it. More like it'd be shipped off long before that. Why do you have to be here of all places? Soldiers complain about his post, Gibbs. Granted, it's hot. The city reeks of sweat, and I've sand in places sand has no right to be. I'll never get the stink of chocobo out of my nose. That reminds me, the one at Lord Vane's appointment ceremony, a gift to our family, weren't they? I'd hope to forget. The fewer what I know about that, the better. Must be ashamed of you. I'd be proud. Your family raises some of the finest in the Empire. Finest what? Sorry to say I couldn't attend the appointment ceremony. This place does stink. No mistake. Better finish my work and be off. Can't go back to a kitty swinging like this. You're lucky I just got money. You there. This way's off limits. You'll have to turn back. What's the trouble there, Gibbs? Back! Keep it away! You're not afraid of Chocobo, are you, Gibbs? Your family's held cheated downs for generations. Surely you're used to them by now. The family? That's not what I'm about. Blast the family and their Chocobos. You grew up in the capital. You wouldn't understand. Thanks to my family, I smelled so strongly at Chocobo the first time I went to the capital, women wouldn't give me the time of day. I had to save it for months to buy a Vieira cologne to mask the stench before I was able to find someone who'd marry me. If I come back stinking of Chocobo, she'll leave me for certainty. I'm not sure how much longer I can stand it. It's probably too late already. Enough is enough. Blimey. Blast, a member of the Imperial Army running from a Chocobo. To your post, Gibbs, to your post. Seated downs, eh? Thanks to you, I've got what I need, and far sooner than I'd hoped. I'm an Arcady street eater, see? That soldier's wife hired me to find out about his family. He's always been very secretive about his past, and she was rightly concerned. Well, my work here is done. Back to Arcades with me to collect my fee. It's a big city, but who can say? Perhaps I'll see you there someday. Farewell, and thank you. Visit Charlotte's Magazine. Mulberry District in Arcades. When the area opens up, July presents the party with a Salomon. Thanks, Big Bye. Thanks. Good job. Good job. Alright. So now we're going to go back in here because we did technically start off in here buying some things, but I don't know if he's changed anything in the vending or what's happened. So far, no. Got any good techniques? No. You got shit. You got nothing. He was sweating to the stonemasons, eh? Okay. Jovi? Well, here he's gone. Wee. I don't think you have a weapon worth a damn. That's why we gotta work here. Wonder where it went to. Same thing. Means are no longer a section of the forest. Go along. Now I'm gonna have to call it soon. Again, not that I wanted to, just... Alright. Alright. Fuck. Should take me right to the south gate. I am currently at the south gate. And I currently see no Viera. Unless I've already talked to her, which might be the case, but let's go take a look. You see anyone? Alright, let's check her second position. I'm pretty sure she hasn't shown up yet, but if she hasn't, that's fine. I can just save the game, call it a day. This is fine. Okay, so we've done all the little side objectives I wanted to do today. Old Dell has one. I'm making research, man. Yep, Medallion of Might, blah, 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 blah. The Necrohall of Nabudis, which is always a pain in the ass. Yeah, we're going to deal with all that. I think they lowered the level of some of these monsters too, because 46 did not used to be their level. Save. Done. Alright. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. This has been Reaper 102388. And this is Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age. Again, I know this last portion was not exciting. I was trying to do my best. But, again, these are all fetch quests. And later on, they do unlock certain harder bosses and all that sort of stuff, but you've got to do the prep work first. And it's almost impossible to just figure out on your own. So having that knowledge of being able to work with it sort of helps. So you're going to see some crazy side events later on, but for right now, you finish this off, and yeah, I will see everybody next time. Bye-bye.